Hello, everyone. Sir Benji here. Sunday fun day. We're going to search a penny book and see if we can find some finds to put in the penny book we're trying to fill. So, thank you for watching the stream after the live event. Really appreciate it. If you're watching to the end, miracle. We don't get too many. We don't get many of those to do that. So, really appreciate it. Have a great time, and let's get started. So we get somebody in the chat. Because there ain't nobody here yet this morning. So there we go. Package total number 1. How you doing today? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Sunday fun day. I've been up for about an hour. AZ Coins, how you doing this morning? There's Connor. Only got 2 people in right now, but it'll grow.
It always grows, right?
Yeah. Got Connor over for today, so we're not gonna. I'm gonna just get through this and go on. Package Total says good morning. It's 75 degrees in Michigan today. Tomorrow it's going to be 40. That's Michigan. If you don't like the weather, hang around a minute or two. Let's wait for a couple more people to see this show up. Give it a minute here. You were up till 2 a.m.? Yeah, I was up till about 3. All right. I wanted to put my choppers in. Didn't have my choppers were cleaning. Better start the coffee. Yeah, I don't drink coffee. I never drunk coffee. Well, let's see. Let's bring in a couple more cameras here. Yeah, we're hunting pennies today. Yeah, got a box here. In fact, the teller, she come out because she brought me out a bit once. It was a few weeks ago. She brought me out a 100% brand new pennies. You could tell. You could just look in the box and They're nothing but shinies on the whole. Every all 50 rolls on the one end were all shinies. And I asked, this one here won't do me any good. Do you have anything else? And she went back and brought me a different box. So she brought the box out the other day when I picked it up, and she goes, "I found you the dirtiest looking coins I could get out of the vault." She said she had about 4 boxes of shinies in there, and she said, "This is the what?" She didn't say dirtiest. She said darkest coins she could find. I think is what the word she used. Darkest coins. So we're hoping for some good finds here. I got one weedy end. I got a Canadian end. I think I got 2 weedy ends and 1 Canadian end there. Nope, there's another Canadian. 2 Canadians and 2 weedies. And an 09. Ah. An 09 ender. Well, let's open a couple of rolls here. Let's pull the weedy ender and open that one. That I know is definitely weedy. And no, that one's not. Was it? If nobody else shows up in about 3 or 4 minutes, we'll do the easy pick, and one of you two guys will win. the early bird. Let's open a roll here though while we're waiting. You guys want to guess the weedy? Wow, another weedy. 2 weedies in that box so far. In 1959 too. Another weedy. 3 weedies in that roll. 4th weedy. 5th weedy. Oh, I hope the whole box is like this. Pretty close. It's a 49. 1949p. Wow. 2 more Wheaties. 3 more Wheaties. Oh, boy. Oh, I didn't have a box. Like, oh, please continue. What am I going to do? I need a... Oh, They didn't chime in yet. Yeah, I got actually 4 says viewing, but they ain't chimed in. Let's finish this roll up and see what we actually got out of this total roll. Boy, I hope the whole box continues like this. There's a 92. It's a wide AM. $99 with a close AM. First 2,000, over 2,000. I just got 1 so far. Yeah, it's a close AM. Oop, that's my second, 2008. I see another weedy. And a potential of like 2 more down there in the pile yet. David TRPO, how you doing today? The Newsmatic, what's going on? We are doing a search of a penny box today. In the first, we had a weedy ender, so I pulled the weedy ender, and so far out of this roll, 2, 4, 6, 8 Wheaties, and I still got a third of there's a 9th Wheatie. The second Canadian, or the Canadian, first Canadian. Another Wheatie. That's a 69D. Nothing to find there. Here's a 2009, but it's not in very good shape. I don't usually keep them unless they're in immaculate shape anymore. Got a ton of them. I've been finding just a ton of 2009s here in this area. Last roll I did, I had 9 2009s. Lola, what's going on today? How are you doing? Good morning to you. We got our fingers crossed. We got a heck of a weedy box start on the first roll. Oh man! Oh, another one. Wow! This is the best weedy roll I've ever had. 2092 with a wide AM. All right, that's crazy, guys. Look at this. I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 Wheaties and a Canadian. Oop, here's a couple more coins I missed. 14 Wheaties. And in 95, we were looking for pillars. Wowzer! Yeah, that's the most I've ever had in one roll in a weedy. That's a record. Well, we waited long enough. We're gonna do the early bird, and one of you few people are gonna win it. StreamYard giveaway. What happened? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Oh. Sandman Coins and Collectibles, how you doing today? Bill Snodgrass Adventures, what's going on? Well, that's the first roll of the box, guys. I don't know if you just came in. We had 14 Wheaties. I had a Wheatie ender, so I pulled that, and there was 14 Wheaties in that roll. So we got a Wheatie dump, maybe. I'm hoping we're in the middle. That was right in the middle of the box, too. So I got a 57D, a 44P, a 50P, 44P, 45P, 58P, 69S. Keep your fingers crossed. Another 44P, a 56D, a 37P. Nice. A 55D. We'll have to look for doubling on that one, too. A 53P, 49P, a 56D, and a 45P. What a group of Wheaties. Seven in the chat, 6 on. Give you 30 seconds more. We're going to pick a early bird out of these 7. 6 now, it says. $20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Be a V-nickel and a buffalo, guys, the usual morning, Sunday morning giveaway. Sandman, coins and collectibles. Congratulations. Early bird for 24. Uh, 2022. V-nickel and a buff. uh, 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 uh. 1936 Buffalo and a 1903 V-nickel. Anybody else come in? Cool. That's all I said. I'm getting Connor's getting a little bit interested in it. He has a penny book, and I give him change every once in a while to put in it. But now he lost the penny book at his house. I'm not sure what happened. Daniel DeBrazio. No, is that, yeah. Did I see Daniel DeBrazio? Yeah, I did. Daniel DeBrazio. How you doing today? Greg King, what's going on? We had a Wheatie ender, guys. And if you didn't hear it, we had 14 Wheaties in one roll. Best roll I've ever had. This has got a Canadian ender, so I'm hoping there's not 14 Canadians. Oop, no, I got Wheaties. I see Wheaties in this one too, though. I think we got a Wheatie dump box here. Oh man, so cool. Well, there's a brilliant 1964. We'll keep that. So I'll probably upgrade the book there. Let's see. We had a 55D, no doubling. We had a 1969S, no doubling. Doggone it. What was this one? Oh, it's a 59. I usually say 59s. So, a 1949 Canadian. Wow. Ooh, here's a Wheatie. Oh, look at this Wheatie. Look at this Wheatie, guys. Wow, I love this box so far. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, there's got this Canadian here too. I got a 1964, two 1964s to go with that 1949. And look at that 1958 Wheatie. I should have just had you try to guess that. Look at that. Look at that. Little nick in that Wheatie there. But it's got some milk. Well, it's got a little bit of debris on it, a little bit of milk spotting, I think they call it. Beautiful Wheatie. I see more Wheaties. This is another Wheatie. Guess the Wheatie. Here's another Wheatie. Another Wheatie. 1959. It's not in really good shape, so look at that one. That's a 95. We want to see that under the scope. Another Wheatie. I never thought I could get tired of saying Wheatie, and I'm not yet, but I might. But hey, that would be the best find I could ever have, is getting tired of saying Wheatie. Another Wheatie, another Wheatie, and another Wheatie. 62, 1950 Canadian. This is an old bank drop. There's another Wheatie. Wow. That's only the third 2000 coin I found in here. There's the fourth. (2013) is the newest one I found so far. Look at that, 1962. 1962D. Wowzer. That's like 20 Wheaties out of 2 rolls, guys. Cool. I'm glad to hear that. I'll have to get over there and watch that this afternoon. Anybody else new come in? I didn't see anybody. Greg King, I used to die to you. Pecky's Total says Copper All Coins just put out a penny a penny video with a great box. Well, this is the 2009 Ender, and that Wheatie, by the way, was a 44. So that was 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 Wheaties in 2 rolls, along with a real stunner of a Wheatie there. And this was a 95. We were looking for doubling in the pillars. No. An 82 Canadian. That's the newest Canadian we found so far. Is there any Canadian Packies? Oh, you're from Canada, aren't you? Les Slice Coins, Seaweed Coins. What's going on? You guys came in together. Do we have a Canadian in the mist yet? I'd like to know that 1949. I seem to remember something about a 49 with being one of something about them. I can't. Just some reason it's popping in my head that I should be looking at something on a 1949 Canadian penny. And let's see. Sandman, here's my. You have to email me on that for your winnings on that. I'm gonna mail. Get a lot of this stuff's going out this next week, guys. I'm gonna. I entertaining my grandson all weekend, so I didn't get hardly anything done this weekend. I planned on it, and I got my current grandson called me up and said, "Come get me, Grandpa." I'm like, "All right, I'm on my way." Actually, I was waiting for his mom to call me and tell me he's coming, and she finally called and said, "I'm in Tennessee. You're supposed to just go pick him up." All right, I'm headed that way. That was a 98 with a Clues JM. I should have knocked on wood. We got no Wheaties in this roll so far. Uh-oh. Did I speak too soon? Of course, we can't have a full roll of Wheaties every roll, could we? That'd be nice. That'd be sweet. $2015. That's the newest coin we found so far. Close AM on a 99. Oh, a 2021. Darn, we broke our streak. Had to happen. There's a lot of people going on this morning that don't usually come on. Susie Q's coming up shortly. I just seen somebody else coming on. Hi, Pockets. What's going on this morning? We got a heck of a box going. 3 rolls in, and we got 20 Wheaties. A 1949. Is there any Canadians out there? No rights of any kind for the 49 Canadian nickel. None. No, we're doing pennies, Seaweed. 49 Canadian penny. I got, 1949 Canadian penny. Not in that bad a shape looking either. Mr. George. Wow, that'd be cool. Mrs. Big Silver Stacker, what's going on? Thanks for coming in the stream. Hey guys, we're at, by the way, we're at 783 subscribers. 783 subscribers. Wow. It's cool. Had a 1950. You said 1964? Oh no, 1962. Okay. Coin crew, what's going on today? Keith, how are you doing, my friend? We are doing a penny box hunting. We got a box going here, man. We got 3 rolls in. We got 20 Wheaties out of 3 rolls, and we got 5 Canadians from 49 to 64. Boom, boom, boom. You bet. I just hope it keeps up. We had a Wheatie ender. I pulled the Wheatie ender, and that roll had 14 Wheaties in it. All the way back to, I think, 37 was our oldest. '92 with a wide AM. For some reason I took that up somehow. 95, we were looking for some double pilling. '69D. Magna Walker, how you doing today? Yeah, we got a good penny box. You doing a penny box also? Magna Walker says he's doing a penny box also. A Copperall Coins just put a video up on a penny box. He had a good one. We're on the 4th roll, Walker bag, and I got 20 Wheaties. I had 14 Wheaties in the first roll, 5 in the second roll, 1 in the third roll, and so far none in the 4th roll. But we just started the roll. 90% of the coins are before 2000. I've only had maybe a dozen over 2000. And now this one here is going to kill that. So that's 5 in this roll so far. 6. $2,000 with a close AM. And look at this stunner of a Wheatie. Oh, yeah. We like the stunners. Walker Magnus says no box battle with you today. I bet. This would have been a mighty box battle one, man. I'd already have, geez, with 22, we'd have what? We get over 60 points already in the first 3 rolls. Well, that didn't have any Wheaties. It just had 1 stunner. Isn't there coins? What's going on today? An Indian 1906. Wow. Sweet. That's a great find. Of course, the Wheatie was down in the middle of the rolls. You come out of the middle of the box, and I've been pulling from this end so far. So not too many Wheaties on this, and hopefully the other end of the box is better. It was, it's got I pulled 2 out, and I had 20 Wheaties in that area. Maybe we'll pull another one out down there and see what happens. Not quite as old of coins in this row. 84 was the oldest. So no, 67. I had one 67. The rest of them were 84 and newer so far. A 99 with a close AM. The stunner of a 96. See if it upgrades the book. $95. $169S so far. 1961 Canadian. 2000 with a close AM. So we got a 61, a 64, a 49, another 64, a 1950, a 1964, and a 1982 Canadian. Uh, 30 something was my oldest so far. Walker Magnet, yeah, 30. So 37. In the Wheaties, we had 44, a 56. Yeah, 37 is my oldest. It was right there. And yeah, that is my oldest one, 37 at this point. Let's grab one down here down here where those other Wheaties were and see if we get another. See if we get another roll of Wheaties out of it. Let's see what happens. Don't be a one roll wonder. $92 with a wide AM. $99 with a close AM. Another $99 with a close AM. The only problem with pulling the roll with the best Wheaties the first roll is the excitement goes downhill. Here we go. Another Wheatie. Guess the year of the Wheatie, guys. Second 09 of the box, but neither one of them are in very good shape. Another Wheatie. Sweet. That was two Wheaties in a row. All right, we're just going to go dig them down now. Dig them down. So Sandman, I said hi to Sandman. I'm going to butcher this, John, but I'm going to try. John Argent, how are you doing today? Thanks for coming in. Got David T. Is feeling better. He's got caffeine in him finally. I avoid caffeine at my age. It doesn't do me any good. So you got Peggy Soul says 54. High Pocket's got 56D. Last Coin says the Carmen 44. Anybody else want to get in on that before I reveal it? Here's a 2000. Wait a minute. I'm going to push that weed out of there for a minute because I want to look like it. No. How far apart do they have to be a? Oh, that's too close. Yeah. $19. 52. David T. RPO guessed it on the money. 52. Philadelphia. Another Weedy. Could I possibly get tired of saying another Weedy? I doubt it, but we'll try. We'll give it our best effort. $95. We're looking for some doubling in the columns. Didn't see none. Here's another Weedy. Dang, I love this box. Oh, man. Let's find some error coins, too. Maybe somebody made a dump, and then we'll find some error coin. Another Weedy. Most of them are in the 40s and 50s. I got 137 so far. There's a 2000 with a close AM. There's another Weedy. And a 61 Canadian. Another Weedy. Another Weedy bites the dust and gets in my pile. Just a pile of them Weedies up. $29 Wheaties so far. One real stunner of a Wheatie. And 7 Canadian. Box is loaded. Yeah, Les, it sure is. All right, Coin Crew, have a great day. Thanks for stopping in, hitting the like button. Appreciate it. Where are we at on the like button so far? Can't be too heavy in. 21. 4 more likes. We'll give away a Rosie dime. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Come on, camera. Oh, hang on. Dismiss. Okay, there we are. Come on, baby. The camera's freezing up. It's hard to do when your camera's freezing up, dog it. Dang it. What's going on, camera? Why are you doing that? 69S. No doubling. That's right. One of those is a 69S, so there's only 28 Wheaties, not 29. I have no idea what a KGVI is, John. It's in the wrong stream, though. The shiny one was is a 58D. Oh, King George the 6th Canadians. I got a 49 and a 50. That's the oldest. I got a 49 and 50, some 62s, and an 82 in the Canadian. I don't know that much about Canadian. So I don't know what a King George VI is personally. Sorry. I'm learning. I'm trying to learn about Canadian. I just started recently collecting some Canadians. I got Lady Kid Nickel and Clever Coin Name have been helping me out with the Canadian. They love their foreign stuff. Rick Lewis, what's going on today? How you doing? We are just so far we've been smashing it. We've had we got 28 Wheaties, lots of old stuff, some beautiful. Look at this Wheatie. That's the best looking Wheatie I got. It's only our second roll with no Wheatie. NC Prospector, what's going on today? Okay, they're both all right. So I did get two then. So yeah, let me show you. I got I got this 49. Not too bad a shape. And where's the 1950? I thought I had a 52. No, I guess I just got a 49. I thought I had a 52. Thank you, John. Nice 49. It is. It looks, yeah, it's in pretty nice shape. It's got some really great toning and in pretty good shape for the age of it, of course. 80 some years old. Wow. Oh, no. Got something listed for $49. He offers me 25. I didn't even give him a re-offer. I just declined it. Had my fastest sale ever today, guys. Like yesterday, my daughter got this. She went to. We got a brand new. It's one of those stores where they throw a whole bunch of stuff out in bins, and everything is on like Friday. Everything's $8. On Saturday, it's $7. On Sunday, it's $6, and by you get to Wednesday, it's $1. And then on Thursday they restock for Friday. Well, my daughter went to their grand opening day, and she picked up this handheld 2500 channel scanner, and they were selling it's brand new in the box. Everything's still in there, sealed in their plastic. So I listed it at 1027 last night for her on my eBay channel for $325 with a automatic accept offers down to 275, and in 23 minutes it sold for 315. So one of my most expensive, third most expensive sale I've ever sold, and sold in 23 minutes. Oh, okay. Thanks, Seaweed. Appreciate that info. Like I said, I'm just still learning about Canadian. That's some good info. Thank you. Yeah, eBay sale. I've been doing pretty good on my sales. I kind of procrastinated all weekend, didn't get done what I wanted to, but then I had my grandson. We were goofing off all weekend, so. And my son came over yesterday, and we dug. We set the post for the new fence. I got a dead tree in the neighbor's yard behind me, and the tree, big branch came down, took out 2 sections of my privacy fence. So, and they were just rotted out too much to put back together. So I went and bought 2 new pieces and 3 new 10-foot 4x4s and sunk them 4 feet in the ground. And we spent a few hours doing that because we had to clean up. We had, we had to clean up the branch, cut out. We cut the branch up. The was a huge branch. We had to cut that all up, move it, and cut some roots and stuff out of the way, and get the holes redug. And it broke off the other ones, so we're trying to locate a spot where we can put the new ones. Well, that's a whole bunch of new coins in that one. So we spent a half a day doing that yesterday, and then we're at 65 and working a posthole digger and stuff. My son did most of the work, but I helped out a bit, carrying water and dragging stuff around and moving trees. And then while he was digging holes, I was using his chainsaw to cut up more of the branch that fell. Well, that's only our fourth roll with no weedy out of 12. They're still saying hi to you, Connor. Slick One, what's going on? Slick One, yeah, I have 28 Wheaties, and we've done, let's see, let me, 2, 3. So we've done 10, 11, 12, 11. We're on our 11th roll. We have 28 Wheaties, 7 Canadian, back as far as 49. Look at this, plus this stunner Wheatie, 1958 D stunner. Got a 1996 D stunner too. There's a 92 with a wide AM. One of these days I'm going to find one of those. Successful Slay, how you doing today? Thanks for stopping in. That's a new name. Yeah, you have a good day too. Thank you. Until we meet again. If you didn't hit the like button on the way out, please. Hi, Pockets. Can you check and see if did we make 25 likes yet? Another 95. We were looking for some fillers. 92 wide AM. 98 close AM. Where'd you go? Over there. $26, thanks. 28. All right, cool. Let me finish this roll and we'll do the let's pop it up. Whoops. Share screen. Tool, share, reset, recapture. Come on, there you are. And 25 likes. Get your name on the list. 25 likes, Rosie Dime giveaway. $19.79 Canadian. Yeah, my bank teller, she brought the coins out though the Thursday when I picked them up for the stream on Thursday afternoon, and I pick up my nickel and penny box on Thursdays too. And she brought the box out, and then she says, Randy, I had a bunch of shinies back there, but I got you the dark. I think she said darkest looking coin she could find, and it was there wasn't but maybe there's what I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 7 rolls with shinies, and that's it. With shiny enders, we had 1 weedy ender and 1 Canadian ender. The weedy ender produced 18 Wheaties in the first roll we opened. 15 Wheaties. I'm sorry, 15 Wheaties. And we're up to nearly 30 out of 11 rolls. We've had 4 rolls with no Wheaties out of 11. This could make it 5. I don't see anything in here that looks Wheaty-like. So it's a 92. And it still looks like it's... So we got 12 out of 13. You got 30 seconds. As soon as I finish this roll, we're going to pick a winner. Another 95. Better look at those in a minute when we get done with the lookup. Come on, we got a Canadian. We need a Wheatie to go with that. Got a couple possibilities down. Yep, there we go. There's a Wheatie. Another Wheatie. We've been taking bets on whether I'll get tired of saying another Wheatie. And it was a Wheatie that time too. A Canadian. Ooh, 1945. I'm telling you guys, I've got into somebody's dump. Got into somebody's dump here for sure. 1945, George the Sixth. Not as nice looking as the rest of them. All right, let's pick us a winner. We got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the Rosie Dime is going to go to 25 likes. John Argent. Argent. I hope I'm saying that right, John. I'm terrible with names. Just send me a nasty email if you want to. Rosies. Let's find a nice looking older Rosie if we can for you, sir. Ooh, here's a 1954 Denver. 1954 Denver. Two, and we got 190% Dime, a Rosie. Jen, my email is right there on the screen, sir. Send me an email. With your you got when you send emails, guys, for wins, make sure you put your screen name in the subject line and your address and whatever name you want on the envelope. And if you can, just put down, the date you want it and what you want would really help me out a lot. I'm keeping a lot better records these days, so It's not quite as hard for me, but the easier you guys make it on me, the more I like it. Ooh, a nice 2009. All right, wait a minute. We need to look at some of these here. This was a 95, no doubling. 95, no doubling. Nice looking guy sitting on log. I can't remember what these things are called. Early years, maybe this one. Not a bad looking 09. And then the Wheatie. There was this Wheatie and this Wheatie in the just recently. Oh, 69. Oh, no, it's a 65. How did I get 69 out of that? Oh, that's because I picked the wrong coin. This is the 69. 69D. Not the 69 we're looking for. There's a 99 with a close AM. Not very good shape anyway, but another 99 with a close AM. That one was seeable. Another 1964 Canadian. So we got 31 Wheaties now, guys. 31 Wheaties out of 13 rolls. Oh, I was going to show you the 1945 Canadian. Oldest Canadian of the box so far. 92 with a wide AM. Jimmy Licari, what's going on today? Low Money Inc., what's going on with you, my friend? Everybody's my friend. I love all you guys. I just sometimes say it, sometimes I don't. Rob Wenzel, what's going on? I should say it every time, my friend. How are you doing today? We got so far, we got, I hate to jinx myself, but we got an epic box going here. We're in 14 rolls. And we have, our oldest Canadian is a 45. Our newest is like an 80 something, 69D. We have 31 Wheaties with just one stunner of a Wheatie. It's got a little bit of milk spotting on it, but other than that, it's in immaculate shape. Our oldest Wheatie is a 37. That was a 98 with a close AM, a 2000 with a close AM. I know, yes, it does, doesn't it? Except for a couple little milk spots on it. Is that what they call it? I think they call those little black spots, little milk spots. It looks like it could have been minted yesterday. Yeah, look at here's the other side. Got that little spot under Liberty there. 1958D.
I'm almost 100% positive that's going to upgrade the book. That's going in upgrade. 92 with the wide AM. 99 with the close AM. We got a 45 Canadian too, an old Canadian. 45 and 37 is the oldest Wheatie. For you guys keeping a running track on that. Guys, the push to 1,000 shout out challenge videos up. Anybody wants to do a shout out, make sure you send me an email with the link to it in my email at Sir Benji 1956 at Gmail. If you do a shout out, make sure I get a link to it. We'll get you on the wheel. The grand prize for the shout out for the 1,000 is 1 gram of gold. The grand prize winner will receive 1 gram of gold. The 83, second newest Wheatie. So I got an 84. 99 with a close AM. Ooh. 2000 with a close AM. Another Wheatie. We're trying to find out if I can get tired of saying another Wheatie. I'd like the box to give it a good try. Close AM on a 98. Stunner of a 94. We'll keep that, see if it upgrades the book. Let's see, anybody else go? Oh, shoot, I dropped one. Dang it. Dropped the 09S VVD in the pail. Yeah, I think I do too, Rob. I like the old Canadians. My favorite Canadian coin is the bird. The bird cent. It's one of my favorites. Except for silver, of course. Any Canadian silver is definitely a favorite. But my favorite non-silver Canadian is the bird cent. I actually have a stunner that I was thinking. I was trying to save up enough money to send in some stuff to get graded. But it's kind of tough. We haven't had no silver, not a lot of contribution, not a lot of donations. So we just make it through. As soon as I can collect up enough, I'm going to do that. But can't seem to hold on to the coins today. Oh yeah, that would be. Yeah, it would be. I got a video up of it. I did 3 boxes about a month ago, and I actually found almost 100 Canadian in 3 boxes. There was less than 20. I think there was less than 20 Wheaties out of the 3 boxes. Maybe it was like just over 20, and I had nearly 100 Canadian cents I pulled out. That was just went on and on. The Canadian, it's like the Wheaties coming out of this one. They just kept coming and coming and coming. All right, let's see. We're checking enders because so far we've seen one Wheatie ender, one Canadian ender, and one 2009 ender. I kind of thought it was going to be an epic box when I seen that. Yeah, those are nice too. Yeah, Rob, sure. Anything older than the 30s is, definitely a finder in any of the cents or any of the money, American money, pre 1930. I'll take anything I can find pre 1930 for sure. You hold your breath, guys. Hold your breath. We got a 1969 S to look at here in a second. Look at the toning on that one. All right, here we go. No doubling. I think these were 95s too, weren't they? Yeah. What was that one? No, it's the 69S too. That's true, Walker Magnet. Yeah. I thought about sending him the likes giveaway set, and sponsor a stream with the likes giveaway, with all the giving, enough stuff to give away for all the giveaways. Could give me some great exposure too. I could use some exposure like that. That would pop us up to that 1,000 mark real quick. Really? Wow. Another 1964 Canadian. Is that both Canadian and American cents, or just American copper and Canadian copper, or just Canadian copper by itself? I stopped saving Canadian copper because I just didn't have any place to put it. Didn't really have the money to save it. I had like $200 worth of copper I turned in. I guess I could have sold it to somebody. I don't know. Didn't think about that. Yeah, the bird scent's really nice. I really love that. I don't know why. I just in love with that coin. I just smile so big every time I get one. Wow. That's quite a bit, yeah. Huh. And you sell them, huh? I never thought of doing that. I guess I could sell them on my eBay channel. 1971. 1979 Canadian. 2 Canadians in this box. No Wheaties. I see a couple old ones in this group here, though. Maybe I might get a Wheatie. That is below melt per copper penny, 5 cents, huh? I'll have to email Rob and see if he's up for a box trade. I don't know. Maybe I can guess. Do that all at once. Send him a penny box trade, and then send him stuff for to sponsor a one of his streams. I had to drop most of my subscriptions. I didn't have enough money to keep them going. I was subscribed to about a half a dozen people, or maybe almost a dozen people, and I had to drop just about all of them. So I'm no longer a member of his. I sold that I had my quickest sale on eBay last night. My daughter picked up this handheld scanner at the I forget what it's called. The place that we got a new outlet that has the $8. On Fridays everything's $8. Saturdays $6, $7. Sunday it goes to $5. I think Monday it drops to $3. Tuesday it's $2, and Wednesday everything's $1. And then Thursday they're closed. They restock for Friday, for the day. So I think I'm gonna get up about 7:30 tomorrow morning and go get in line and be one of the first people in. No, not that early. You don't open until 10, I think it is. So probably about 9 I'll get over there, maybe 9:15. See if it makes the line won't be too long when I get there, and see if I can pick up a few nice things. She got this scanner for $8, and she asked me if I could throw it on my eBay channel for her, and I did. I put it up, and she wanted me to put up for $150, and I got the information from her, and I went to put it up for $150, and I said, let me just check the solds on these, because she was trying to tell me that there were some $300 used $300 sales, and I'm like, no, you looked at $300 for sale, not sold. So I looked at the sold comps, and the sold comps were used. The lowest one I was bought on an auction, and it was $239 for a used one, on an auction. The rest of them, there wasn't anything under 329, or I'm sorry, 289. When they went up to, there was one that sold for $420 on an auction, and she wanted it sold quick, so that's why she wanted me to put it up for $150. I said, no way, I'm gonna put it up for $325 and see what happens. And if it doesn't sell, in a day or two, I'll drop the price for her down and to sell it. Well, I put it up at 10. I think it was 1028. I posted it, and at 1052, it sold for $315. Because I did put in accept any offers to, I think I put 275 or up, and when I told her that, she says, "Oh man, we should have put it up for more." Yeah, and then I said, "Yeah, and the guy probably should have bid less because when he bid the 215, it's an automatic. It automatically said bought. You bought it, and because I had the automatic buy on down to 275, he's probably saying to himself, "Man, I should have bid less." And Jenny said we should have made it for more. That was my fastest sale ever on eBay. Just found a 46 Canadian. Nice. I found a 46 too. You keep all coins 59 and older, yeah. Well, I keep all coins 64. Unless it's silver, right? Yeah, I see your point there. But silver, you go up to at least any date that's silver. It doesn't matter what date it is, as long as it's silver. Well, another roll with no weedy. Oh. That's we're 14 rolls done. We've had 6 with no Wheaties and 9 with Wheaties. I got a nickel box. I'll probably do late tonight sometime, or tomorrow, one of the two. Or no, that's not tomorrow's. Not Friday. Tomorrow's Monday. Oh, next Friday I'm going to go to that place that my daughter went and got. She got a couple of things. She got a brand new pair of Skechers shoes too that new they're listing up around $80 to $100 from there. So she was there the first day of the open. She won $100 raffle too. That she was there, so she actually didn't pay anything really for the scanner, and sold for $315. She told me to give her $250 and I keep the rest. For the expenses and the taxes I got to pay on the money. So it was eBay fees are like $30. There's another Wheatie. It's another Wheatie. There's a beautiful 92. We'll put that in the. Let's see if it had a wide AM. I checked it. Let's see if it fills a spot in the book. Mm-mm. 1970 Canadian. 95, we were looking for doubling in the pillars. And we're getting into that area where I found the big, the first one I pulled. I pulled we had a weedy ender. So I went ahead and pulled the weedy ender out, and it had 15 Wheaties in it, I think. So we're hoping to hit a couple more rolls like that in this area here. There's a 98 with a close AM. $2,000 with a close AM. Another 95. A 99 with a close AM. A 98 with a close AM. $2,000 with a close AM. 1986. I think that's our newest Canadian, 1986. We're up to 16 Canadians and 31 Wheaties. I got an S in that pile there, so there's one less than actually piled there. I got a 69 S in there. Got caught up in the Wheatie pile. $98 with a close AM. Another 98 with a close AM. 2,000 with a close AM. 1960. Elizabeth II. (2009). That's our fourth one. '98 with a close AM. Do, 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 do. '93. '98 with a close AM. '73 Canadian. We're up to 18 Canadian. 31 Wheaties. And a few miscellaneouses here. I think I got like 3 S's. That's some shinies to check the book. A 95 shiny. Hey, you guys, I was watching this new, I found this new, well, she's not new. She got like, I don't know, a bunch of subscribers. Her video had like 14 million hits on it. She took she's a car girl, and she bought a brand new Tesla and turned it into the first Tesla pickup truck. Elon Musk heard about it and invited her to his unveiling of his Tesla pickup that he just going to do, and but he said she couldn't bring her car in, so she was driving, or he was out after the show. He was out driving the truck around, down up and down the streets near where the exhibit was, and she got in her truck and drove around the same streets, passing him, and everybody was more interested in her version of the pickup truck than his. It's pretty silly, pretty crazy. They don't look anything alike, the two of them. So I don't really even like the Tesla pickup. It looks like a a DeLorean, a glorified DeLorean. With an opening in the back to call it a truck. So yeah, so she cut a Tesla apart and put a F1 bed on the back of it. Uh, 98 with a close AM. Can you get me a water, buddy?
Yeah.
$92 with a wide AM. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
99 with a close AM. I've got half the box, and I got half to go. $2,000 with a closed AM. All right, let's see. Winslow is just a Canadian seaweed. Right? Yeah, probably not. Negative 50 and 40, negative 40 degrees. Yeah, I wouldn't know either on that one. All I know is it's almost 80 in Flint today, and it's going to be like in the low 40s tomorrow, from what I understand. Right back, guys. I'm gonna stretch my legs for a minute. Give me about just like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm at half a box, so I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I needed to stand them up, stretch them. Oh. Got a couple pieces of celery while I was up. A little munchy munchy. I'm definitely back where the weedy roll was, so hopefully we're going to hit some more rolls with some nice Wheaties in them. Looking for a 1921 Canadian $half, huh? That's the big fine for Canadian. That would be cool to find something like that. I don't get a lot of Canadian my way though, and that type of coin. I thought about getting a dollar box from. See if I would get my bank to order me a dollar box once, and just to look through it, see what happens. I'm going to talk to him Tuesday when I go in and pick up my coins and see if what do dollar boxes come in? They come in 500 too, or are they $1,000 box? I never got one, so I wouldn't know. Anybody? No? It's a 99 plus AM. $2,000 of the close AM. 92. It's hard to see. Oh, just some damage in there. It made it look like it was close. Made it look like they were touching, but that's just some damage. 1970 Canadian. We're at 20 Canadian. It's like they come in 25 rolls. Not sure about a box. Coming $20 rolls, maybe then for that would only be a $500 box though. There's an 81 Canadian, a 99 Canadian. Oh no. Didn't want a bunch of Canadians. I wanted some more Wheaties. I need Wheaties. Breakfast of Champions. Close AM. It's a pretty nice 94. We'll have to see if it upgrades a book. Oh, 25 in a roll. So there's $25 a roll, 50 rolls. Might not be 50 rolls though. 71S. You guys know I love the S's. I collect. Oh, here's another Wheatie. It's another Wheatie. Guess the Wheatie. It was date side up, so I don't get it. I don't get to guess it. Guess the Wheatie. $40 rolls in a box. Okay. So that would be that would be $1,000 box. Yep. All right. I'll see if my Huntington Bank can order me one. I'll just pick it up on Friday. Maybe I get a standing order on one every Friday to pick one up every Friday, and do a afternoon Friday stream or something with just searching through a dollar box. Let you guys watch. Just for something different. Anybody else want to get in on what the Wheatie is? Guess the Wheatie age. $19.57p. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I think I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Just thought of that. I'm going to check so I can set my Google alarm. Just give me a second here I don't want to forget it, man, because it's the important one. I got to have my pancreas checked again. They're checking to make sure my pseudocyst has gone, has not come back, is not enlarged. Last time they checked it, it was as small as a sharpened pencil point, which they were all real happy about. That's the thing that almost killed me back about 7 years ago. That's what I was looking for. Yes, I do. At 9:30 or 8:30 in the morning. Okay. Yeah. $19.57. Let's see. Back to this one. There we go. 92 with a white AM. 98 with a close AM. Yes, they're doing an MRI on me tomorrow. My abdomen. Yeah, if you guys didn't hear the story, about 8 years ago, I went in. I had a tumor that was sitting between my large and small intestines, and it was not attached to the intestines. It was just off the wall, I guess. It was about the size of a damn softball, and they went in to take it out, and there's two different stories. There's one that my pancreas got nicked when they were working, and the other story is that they took a biopsy of it because it looked funny. And great news, no cancer. It was non-cancer. It was just a big fatty tissue growth. But what it would do is when I'd move around, it could change positions, and what it would do is it would go from left of the intestine to sitting on top of the intestines and crushing it, and then I'd get constipated, and then all of a sudden it would move, and you know what that meant, and then so they couldn't figure out what was wrong with me. They scoped first, and then they did the MRI and found the big ass tumor. They pulled it out. The one, I said, well, we're going to go in and take it anyway, no matter what, because we didn't know if it's cancer. So they took it out and they tested it was not cancer. But he did so whatever. They took a biopsy of my pancreas, and then I got this thing called a pseudocyst that grew into that little spot where they took the biopsy, and opened up the pancreas to my abdomen area, and started spewing like a volcano pancreatic juices into my abdomen area. And pancreatic juice is used to help dissolve meat. So it was dissolving my lung, my heart, my liver, my outside lining of my stomach. I went to the doctor. I wasn't feeling good for about 2 or 3 days. And the third day, I was just sick. And I drove to the doctor without an appointment. I come in, and I says, I don't have an appointment, but that's all I got out when they said, you come this way now. And they didn't even have a room to put me in, so they put me in his office. And it wasn't, I don't know, maybe a minute later, if that, he come walking in the office at a quick pace, took one look at me and says, I want this man in the hospital now. And I'm like, oh shit, what did I do? I waited too long. And so they sent me. They're gonna call an ambulance. I said, no, I can't. I don't have insurance. I can't afford an ambulance. I will drive myself there. It's only a half a mile to the hospital from here. I get no problem. I'll make it okay. And I got to the hospital, and I'm checked in, and it's a D, 69D. And I'm sitting there waiting for him to come get me, to take me back, and check me. And it was about, I don't know, it could have been more than 15, 18 minutes. And I get a call on my phone from the doctor that I just seen. And he says, are you in a room yet? Are you headed to the emergency room yet? And I'm like, no, I'm sitting in the lobby. And I never heard this man swear. And I swear he swore under his breath. And I guarantee you, it was no longer than 3 minutes. And I had 2 gurneys coming to get me, one coming from the west, one coming from the east. And they both got there at about the same time, and got me on the gurney. And I did. I went straight to the emergency room, where they punched a hole in my side and put this big ass tube in there and started draining my abdomen. And 1966 Canadian. And they drained off this white, milky, gooey looking substance. They had a 2-gallon jar there, and they filled it about, probably, I would say, close to 2/3 full with juices off my abdomen. And 2 days later, I took a very expensive, which it was covered because I was in the hospital. So I had really cheap insurance, but it only covered hospital stuff. It didn't cover to go to the hospital, but it did cover the hospital ambulance ride. I took 70-mile ambulance ride from Flint, Genesis to Henry Ford Hospital in Detroit, with the siren going all the way. It was cool. I got to Henry Ford. They got immediately, like within an hour, I was in an MRI, and then about after I got the MRI, it wasn't an hour and a half later, they were in putting what they call a pick in my arm. They pushed from my left arm, they pushed a tube from the right in my elbow here, right here, all the way up my arm, all the way around, all the way this way, and then right onto my heart. And they started dropping antibiotics 3 inches from my heart, right onto my heart. And I spent 48 days, I think it was 42 days, 45 days, I don't remember now, in the hospital. And I was after about the 4th day or 5th day there, the doctor walked in and I went, "Doc, am I on the death floor?" And his face went ash white. And I knew it was anyway, because they'd wheeled 3 people out in 5 days. They'd wheeled 3 people out with a sheet over their head. So I knew I was sitting on the wait to die floor. And he turned about ash white, and he stumbled on his words a couple, just trying to say something. I said, "Ain't gonna happen, Doc. My wife left me. The house is still in her name. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna die and let her take the house." And he got this big ass smile on his face. He said, "You keep that attitude and I'll send you home." I said, "Well, I hope you send me to my home, not the Lord's home. But either home will do. Just let's get there." So yeah, I spent 42 days in the hospital, and then they released me finally. And I took antibiotics for another 6 months or so. And every 60 days I had to go in and get an MRI and see if it got any bigger or smaller. So, and it just kept getting smaller and smaller. So this is should be probably the last check, they say. If it's still is small or gone, then of course I won't have to do it again. But the last time they did it was like I said, it wasn't even, it was, I don't know, 20 microns across or something, or 200 microns. I don't remember what they said, but anyway, it had gone down to about 3% of its original size, and they were real happy with that. So, and this is so it's been a few years now. So they said, "Let's do one more just to make sure it doesn't come back, or it hasn't given you any problems." So I said, "All right, let's do it." I got good. I got Medicaid now, so it's all covered. Anyway, that's the story of Sir Benji almost dying. I know I'm supposed to be looking at something on the 93s too, but I just can't remember what it was, so I just like bypassing them for now. Jeez, I was hoping we'd hit another couple of rolls like that first Wheatie roll. We haven't had, I've had like 4 Wheaties in a roll once, but mostly it's like 2 or 3, if any now. Had a couple of rolls with no Wheaties here. Canadians are catching up. There's a 1999 Canadian. We're at 25 Canadian and 33 Wheaties. Yeah, this would have been a great box to do a box battle on. Yeah, they ain't the only one, seaweed. And that shield coin is one of the stupidest things I've ever seen on a coin. And you know, they have no idea how many peace dollars are out because they, of course, they melted a bunch of them and didn't count them. So they really have no idea how many peace dollars were put out. They know how many was made, but they don't know how many they melted down. We got 17 more rolls after this one here. That one's got to have to be looked at. Let me get the what was this? This was the 95 too. Yeah. Put those in the stunners and see. I have to look at this one though. It looks like no, it's not that. It's a 95 stunner too, and that's a 95D stunner. Well, that one, this one here, it looks like something right there, or is that just dirty? Couple of 99s in a row there. Both of them were close AMs. And there's 69D. I've had a half a dozen of those. All right, let's see. This is the one I use, guys. Strike it rich with pocket change. So we need a 95. '94 does too. I can read about that. Keep looking for the 94. The 95P. No, that's not the same. This is the 95D or the 95P? It's the 95P. No, it doesn't match the 95P. What happened to all the Wheaties? Where'd the Wheaties go? Somebody ate all the Wheaties. Another 69D. Not the one we dream about. The 69 double die S. Ooh, that's the one we dream about. That and finding $100 worth of face value in a $50 box. Oh, I have wet dreams about that. All right, this one's got some potential. This roll's got some potential. Look at the color in this roll. There's the other half of it. Lots of dark color. Lots of potential. I see a Wheatie already. It's in the next batch. Another Canadian in 1958. I thought you guys said George is on all the way up. This is a 1958 with Elizabeth on it. I thought you guys said George is on the penny until 62 or 68 or something. Or is it 58? There's another Wheatie. And another Wheatie. All right, guys. Let's see. Wait a minute. We're gonna pick one of these Wheaties, and it's gonna be the question of the day. Name the Wheatie for a war nickel. Now let's make it an Indian head penny. Okay, let me see if there's any more Wheaties in this to pick from, and I'll pick one of these. We're gonna. Yep, there's another one. We're gonna name. A couple more Canadian in here too. 1965 and a 2004. Oh, the newest Canadian we found so far then. All right, yeah, 4 Wheaties in this roll. Nice. Oh, he died in 52. Okay. My mistake. I thought you said, I was thinking 62. Let's do this one. Closest, I know it doesn't matter if you go over, it's just the closest person to the date and the mint mark. So that would be, if you get the date and the mint mark exactly, you win over somebody getting the exact date too. So get the name of the year of the Wheatie. This question of the day. Going to be worth, I'm going to give a war nickel and an Indian head penny. How's that? No, let's make it an Indian head penny and one of my BU 56 pennies. About a 1902 Indian head. Oops, I just lost the top to that. And a 1956 BU Wheatie. Beautiful 56D. And a 1902 Indian head. 1 cent. What year is the Wheatie? I'll show you the whole thing. Year and mint mark, guys. Got to give me a mint mark also. Question of the day for 24-22, a 1956 BU and a 1902 Indian head. All right, I'll give you guys till I finish up this roll. And then we'll pick a winner. Or we'll find the winner, yeah. Doesn't matter if you go over or less, if somebody's won over and the next person is 2 under, then the one over will win it. That we're just getting the closest one there to it. If it's a tie, we'll I got another Wheatie we'll pull up and have the two that tied guess the next Wheatie for the tiebreaker. Got a lot of nice looking 64s in this. All right, you got like 30 seconds more to get your guess in on the Wheatie. What year is the Wheatie? Year and make, or mint mark. Year and mint mark, please. Mods, you guys can help me find the winner when I turn this over. You got 20 seconds. 15. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. We have a 1941 Philly. That's why I picked it. I knew it was going to fool you guys. Nobody even got close. 47D is as close. No, 37D from Daniel Roberts. Nice. He was the only one to even come close. Closest one after that was 47D. 37D. Robert, we're good, right? Everybody agree with that? Daniel Roberts. Yep. Okay, cool. Daniel, my email's right there. You're a new winner. So I will need an email from you claiming your prize. I'm trying to get everything mailed out in the next 2 weeks for everything I got sitting here. I got a lot of stuff sitting here, guys. I must have I got a bunch of packages to send out. So, but I will be working on that for the next 2 weeks, trying to get them all out. $16 rolls left. Now this one's got some color in it too. 1964 Canadian. Seaweed coins. Do you want to buy my Canadian, all my Canadian money, by the way? Because I can't do anything with it anyway. In Michigan, I mean, I can take it over to Port Huron to the exchange place, maybe, I guess, but I'm too lazy to do something like that. Well, come on, you gonna disappoint me and no Wheaties? Looked like he had some potential in here. Last group of that roll, and we're down to 15 rolls. Yeah, I have that wrote down. Seaweed, thank you. Yeah, send to Walker Magnet. Yeah, I got that wrote down. Thank you for letting me do that. Really appreciate it. Okay, we actually, guys, let's see. Along with that 41, we had that last roll. The 71S was in there. The 41 was in there. We got a 53D. We had a 46 and a 1950. So we're up to 36 Wheaties and 30 Canadian. Canadian's catching up quick. 95 with no pillar damage. Another 95. That's a stunner, though. We'll put that in the stunner pile. $99 with a close AM. Well, that was a little bit disappointing. $92 with a wide AM. No Wheaties in that roll at all. All right, here's 11 through 15. Darn, just knocked over all my Canadians. Oh, I counted wrong. I have 28 Canadian and 36 Wheaties. Okay, no problem. Just thought I'd offer. You've seen you. I probably should get it all out and get online and find someplace where I can get the, all the errors and stuff, and then searching for errors. I've never searched any of them for errors in Canadian. They just go in a big bucket. $2,000 with a close AM. Oh, that's probably true. Yeah. Yeah, I forget. I always forget. It never used to cost as much to ship to Canada as it does now. Just with the pandemic thing, they've got they decided to rape us in pricing on the for everything these days. $2,000 with a close AM. Boy, we had such a great first part of the box. The second half hasn't been as good. Just that one roll I pulled out that had the weedy ender on it. Those, I mean, I can't complain about the box. We got 36 Wheaties, so 92 with looks like a wide AM. Yep. $99 with a wide with a close AM. Someone cut part of the A off to make it look like it's a wide AM one. And they were trying to fake it. Boy, no weedy in that one either. Oop, I got a weedy here though. Another weedy. Common 44. And another 1964 Canadian. Another weedy. Another weedy. Nice looking weedy. 1956D. Another 64 Canadian. That's 30 Canadian now. I guess about 40 weedies. Another weedy. It's pretty bad. Another Canadian. Ooh, a 1951. George the Sixth. Another weedy. An almost weedy. Another weedy. I love saying that. Another Canadian, 1961. Another weedy. Lincoln DMZ, how you doing today? Thanks for stopping in. Did I miss anybody come in? Hi, Pockets. I think I said hi to you earlier. Jimmy Licari. Mike Skiles, what's going on? How you doing, my friend? Slick one. Wendy's Pocket Change Finds. Silver Wishes. Bill Snodgrass Adventures. I missed you guys sneaking in on me. Coin Junkie AG, what's going on? Guess I need to look at the chat more often. Thought I was watching it. Must have went by quick. That's why it's so low a mint. I'll see what Coin says. It's the Slick one. Hi, Pockets. I think I said hi to you guys. I'm just double checking back a little bit. See if I missed anybody. I don't see anybody else I missed. Sorry about that. Sir Benji just said it's hard to find. Yeah, I see. Yeah. It would be. That's like the peace dollars. Some of them are more rare than others. 1952. Okay, I went back too far there, actually. Lincoln DMZ, how you doing? Getting opinions from the dealer. I read that. Okay. Oh, no problem, Seaweed. Todd to Todd, what's going on?
Grandpa,
Huh.
can I have another one of those things?
What's that?
Celery?
Yeah, they're out. I told you they were out there on the cupboard. Stunner 64. Another 09. Another weedy. White AM 92. Another weedy. Found another one of those weedy rolls. Another weedy. All right, guys, that was looks like a 1945, 1957D, 1957D, 1944, 1951, 1957D, 1941, 1953D, another 1944, lots of those. 1958 Stunner. '64D. That was the 56. So that's 2, 1, 5. That was 10 in that row. 10 Wheaties in that row. We're now at 47 Wheaties for the box with 32 Canadian. Another Wheatie. $2,000 close AM. Another Wheatie. $2,000 close AM. A 98 Stunner. 62D Stunner. An almost Wheatie. Another Wheatie. Another Wheatie. Another Wheatie. 62D Stunner. A 92. With a wide AM. Another Wheatie. No, it's not. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Thought I was rich. Just smashed. Oh, there's a beautiful 2009. Another Wheatie. I thought I had a 1958 on a wheatback or on not a wheatback, on a Monticello, but it was just a damaged 1988. Close AM on a 99. 1974 Canadian. Another 99, pretty wore out. Ooh, a 1942 Canadian. All right, what am I looking for on the? Somebody said 42 seaweed. What am I looking for on the 42 Canadian? Well, you said, I believe you said there was. We're looking for something to make it worth some money. There's a close AM on a 2000. Another weedy. New Marshall in town. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Rick Lewis, thanks for coming in. It's a 97 stunner. Another weedy. Our oldest weedy. Our oldest weedy of the day, 1935. We had a 36. We just beat that. 6 through 10 rolls we're doing. And this is going to be the 700, 1000 God box. Where's my marker? I don't have one in there. There it is. There it is. So they had one in there. First thing, Walker Magnus, the first thing in the 1,000 subscriber GOG giveaway. That's a 1950, is it 1957 proof Benji. That's our first giveaway for don't be dumb and hit the thumb. That they should have said that. Don't be dumb if you don't hit the thumb. Oh, we lost a subscriber. 41 likes, guys. We need 9 more. We'll give away a 40% Kennedy. We get 7 more likes. I don't really need 6 because I haven't liked it myself yet. So 6 likes will get us there. 7's better though. The more the merrier. That was a good idea, by the way. I'm going to email Rob when I get done here. I'm going to send him an email seeing if he wants to change trade penny boxes, and I'll also send him like a bunch of stuff to sponsor a stream. Another 09 there. It's like 6 09s. I knocked my pile over, so we'll do a recap at the end here. There's a Stunner 83. We'll see if it upgrades the book. We got a few we'll try to upgrade today. So let's see. That last group, we found a 42. We found a 56D. We found a 45P. We found a 46P. We found a 41P. And we found a 35. Okay, Weedy for the box count now is 55. Grandpa Tim's Copper Corner, what's going on today? How are you doing? I said hi to Wendy's Pocket Change. Four likes to 50, guys. Give away 40%. Kennedy. I can't get low anymore, so we'll just go high. Kennedy. Seaweed Coins, did you leave or did you not hear me? Maybe you're gone somewhere away from the thing. I got a 1942 Canadian. Did you not say that is we're looking for something special on that? For some reason, I thought that was the one you said that we're looking for something special on. Kennedy's not a Canadian. Yeah. The Kennedys, if we get to 50 likes. I'll put my like in there right now. So, all right, we need 4 more. Mine says we're at 46. We need 4 more likes to do a Kennedy half. 40% Kennedy. But Seaweed, did you not say a 62 Canadian? No, a 42 Canadian. For some reason, I'm thinking you said it was worth something, or I'm looking for something. Well, let's see. Let's have a look at it. We got here's a 42. Got the KG there, 1 cent. 42 has a I'm not sure what you mean there. 42 has the what is the something thingy? Dentist. Yeah, den. I can't pronounce stuff. It's my curse. It's actually a learning disability I had from when I was way younger, and I have bad eyesight. I have weird. It's not actually bad. It's weird. I'm severely farsighted in one eye and severely nearsighted in the other eye. There's a 97 stunner. We'll see if it upgrades a book. '92 with a wide AM. Well, I have no idea what the word means, so I'm looking it up. English and words are not my forte. That's why I struggle when I when I'm trying to chat. I try to get on the computer because a lot of it a small tooth or tooth-like projection.
Denticle.
Denticle. Okay.
Denticle.
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 Denticle. I love the new dictionaries, man, to pronounce the words for you. Number of dots around the edge is on the coin. That's what that means. Okay. All right. But not the 42. Okay. You don't have any dots around there. Well, maybe on this side. No, there ain't no dots. Well, there's dots, isn't there? Dots all the way around. Huh, okay. Terrible with English, guys. You guys should know that from me trying to pronounce your names. Yeah, honestly, I do. I don't. I mean, I'd have to get them out and weigh them. This has got real potential. Look at the color in this one. Look at all the color. Come on. Come on. There you go. Whoops, I had one here I was finishing. I just got I got a bunch of Canadian change. I wanted to just get rid of all of it. It's just hard to get rid of it unless you go over towards the border. Beat up 1978 Canadian. I got a bunch of Wheaties. I'm gonna try putting the Wheaties in rolls, and then just sell them as beginner Wheatie rolls for try to get, I don't know, $5 a roll or something for them. $3 a roll, maybe. I don't know. What are they worth? Gotta be worth more than that, probably. Wait a minute. We don't have our penny bag. We don't have our penny thing out here. What do we got? It's an oldie. Lincoln Penny. No, it's not in the list, though. I bet we don't have it, though. 1929S. I don't know why I didn't have the penny. I don't even have the penny mat out here. I will, Silver Wishes. I will. Whoa, look at that stunner. 1959. 1963 Canadian. Still keeping good count the Canadian, but I don't think we're going to get 1958 Canadian. I don't think we're going to catch up to the Wheaties. Here's another Wheatie. This one I see has already got a half a dozen Wheaties in it. This roll that I said had great potential. I could see 4 Wheaties just laying there on the table, waiting to be picked up. Another Wheatie. 59 Canadian. Coming up on 40 Canadian. Another Wheatie. Another Wheatie. Almost Wheatie. Another Wheatie. Another Wheatie. I told you we're going to see if we can get tired of saying Wheatie. Another Wheatie on this one. Didn't I? Dennis Jameson, what's going on? We just like kicking it, man. These guys are fighting over my Canadian now. Silver Wishes was looking for wanted to know about the pennies, and I got Dennis Jameson telling me you'll pay the extra shipping over the $5 if I send the Wheaties with his if I send the Canadian. I have no idea what you're talking about there, Seaweed Coins. You got too much abbreviations for me. I know nothing about Canadian coins. So, speaking of Canadian, 1963. 1968 Stunner. Another Wheatie. Another Wheatie. Another Wheatie. Another Wheatie. Another Wheatie. $1964 Canadian. That makes 40 Canadian. But we're over 60 Wheaties now. Maybe close to 70. What a box. 84 Stunner. We'll see if it upgrades the book. Another Wheatie. And yet one more Wheatie. All right. So that roll had a 53D, a 44P, a 40P, a 56D, 46P, 52D, 29S, 57D, 57D, 45P, 42P, 51D, 56D, 59D, and a 52D. So that one had 14 Wii's in it. That's the second best roll. We had 15 in the first roll I pulled. So that's going to give us 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 68, 61, no, 60 Wheaties. 60 Wheaties so far. What a box. What a box. A box for Canadian too, yeah. Yeah, this was somebody's dump. Had to be. I wish I'd have got two. Wish I'd have got the other next box too. I'm gonna go back and see if she's got another old one. Maybe tomorrow I might run over there and see if she's got another one with a bunch of old looking coins in it, and just to check it. I think I will. So I'll ask her if she can order a $1 box for me once, just to do one. I just want to try one. 68 Canadian. This one's got quite a few newers in it. 98, close I am. We still got 6 rolls, guys. This is the most Wheaties I've ever found in a box, by the way. This is a Wheatie record. So we're going to have to give a Benji away for end of stream just because of that, I guess. Benji on the end of stream, guys. Benji on the end of stream today. Oh, okay. I see. All right. Thanks, iPocket. That explains it out very simply for me. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's good. So, which one's the one I'm looking for a value? Pointing between or pointing at? I guess that's the other question I got. Nice. Yeah, that is nice. I got to get a hold of Rob anyway. I'm going to send Rob an email and see if I can do a penny box trade with him. And also, I want to sponsor a stream. See if I can get, we can make enough to get over 1,000. Because he has enough subscribers that they could probably put me over 1,000 in one night. I only need 220 more. Less than 220. We're at 217. No, I think we lost one. 218 subscribers. We were at 83 when I started, and we're still at 83. Okay, 783. So I only need 217 subscribers for the 100 mark. So I'm gonna get a hold of Rob and see if I can sponsor a stream one night with all the liked giveaways, and then see if he can do a penny box trade with me too. Yeah, that'd be cool. Another Wheatie. Guess the age this time, guys. We're getting down to the end here, so let's do a guess the age again. Not for anything, just for bragging rights. Who gets closest? We already did the question of the day. 1964 Canadian. Another Wheatie. Another Canadian. 87 that time. Shady McGrady Gaming Channel. D Love It Coin Hunter is live. Well, there's all kinds of people. The arcade couple is on. Or at least posted something. Copperall Coins, how you doing? Did you been here? You see what this box got? All right, let's pull it out and take a look at it. See, let me give you a minute here. We'll finish this roll, and I'll find that 42, and we'll put it under the scope and see. So the Wheatie was 1953D, and then a 1948S. Another S. That's two S's we found in Wheaties today. And that makes it 62 Wheaties, guys. 62 Wheaties, I think. All right, let me see. That was the 49. Oh, the 49. That was way in the beginning. There's a 45. There's the 49. So the DEI I would say it points between, right? That one to me looks like it's pointing between. Correct me, please, to make sure I know what I'm looking. I want to know what I'm looking at here. Well, Copperall Coins, we got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 Wheaties in this box so far. Over 70, because I got some stunners sitting over by the screen. 45 Canadian. And just a whole bunch of stunners. Is that the one that's worth money, or are we looking at the other one where it points at it? Which one's worth money? Yeah, 62 Wheaties. Yeah, it's my best box ever. I've never had this many Wheaties. I think my record before was like 42 or 43. It was a box I did against Cherie and the pizza guy way back when I first started streaming. Between is the most common. Okay. High Pocket says we got 51 likes. Cool. All right. 1967 Stunner. We're going to give away. Nice and shiny. A little bit of toning on the back, but just cartwheel the front. Nice. $51 likes giveaway. Then we got 5 rolls left, and we'll do the Benji giveaway. Just because such a great box. All right, get your name on the list, everybody. Get your name on the list. 19 points. It's worth 10 cents. Cool. $20 people. See, Cabral, we need to do another box battle. I ain't done a box battle in over a couple of months. I'm just dying for a box battle. So we need to get something going. I'll get a hold of I'll check with a couple other people I've done boxes with before and see if we can get 3 people or so to do one. All right, guys, 30 seconds. And we're gonna pick a winner for the I'm gonna put that in it's such a pretty one. I think I'm gonna put that in the flip. I think we'll flip that baby. Just so we don't get any damage on her. Here, boy. Where'd you go? Here, boy. My stapler ran away. Let's get the midget stapler out. Mimi is it's the Mimi stapler. It's a Mimi stapler, right? All right, 15, 14, 13, 11, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1 and a half, a quarter, an eighth. Stop. And the winner of the 40% Kennedy is going to be Grandpa Tim's Copper Corner. A first-time winner, I think. Caparel, I missed what you said. It went way by now. You'd have to say it. Something about some boxes you shipped or coins or something. Let me get that off there. Right there, Grandpa Tim. My email. Send me a email telling me you're a winner. Put your screen name in the subject line. Please add today's date and that you were the 50 likes winner. If you would, please. Makes things so much easier for me when I ship out. And I will be shipping just about everything, guys, here this next 2 weeks. By the end of the month, everything I have will be shipped out. Yeah, I wish I'd had this box to do a box battle with you, Copper Coins. This would have been wowzer. I mean, I got I have 60. Yeah, I got 70 Wheaties, over 70 Wheaties. And, and then there's a half a dozen of them in there that are pre-30s. So I would be somewhere over 200 points for the box. and I got 45 Canadian. That in itself is 93 points. And I'd be pushing close to 300 points in this box, I think. We're going to have 150 finds. Just wish I could find a DDO to go along with it. I think it's somebody's dump, but I haven't seen no DDOs at all. And I mean, I'm almost positive somebody dumped here. Oh, they're copper. I'm going back to the bank tomorrow and see if she's got any more like this, any more boxes. Because when I picked out my boxes, she came out of the vault with the cart and said, "Randy, I got you the I think she said the darkest looking coins I could find. I got like 3 or 4 boxes in there that are just 100% shinies." And they're like, "Oh, I don't want those at all." And she says, "I know, that's why I searched through and found this one for you." I'm like, "Cool." So I'm gonna go back tomorrow and have her look in there and see if she has another box that I can get. That's all done. All right, let's see. First time, yeah, okay. Well, that's your work, Grandpa. Congratulations, first time winner, and Sir Benji. I smoked in my Canadian alone. Yeah, I know. I had the only box I had that was even close to this. I was doing, it was a nickel box. I think I was doing against Cherie Ward. And I had 150 points. I think it was 158 points from the box. And I think Cherie was his closest at 82 points. This would have just been an unreal box for a box hunt. Yeah. I'd have felt bad, actually. Probably made me feel bad. Gabrielle, what time is your stream today? We've got some people wanting to know what time to show up at your stream. I got my grandson. We're gonna go out and do some. When I get done here, we're gonna. Oh, we can't. I gotta wait for my truck. My God, my daughter took my truck. She bought she's going to see if she can take apart a shed and fit it in my truck and buy it off a guy. She needs a shed because her garage fell down, and she finally got somebody to come over who didn't charge her an awful lot. Pretty much, I think they just took the garage. They tore the garage down and took it away for the scrap. I don't even think they charged her. I think there was a recycling, couple of guys that do recycling, and it was all had aluminum all over it. So I think they came over and tore all the rest of it down. The roof collapsed in on it, and they took the rest of it down and hauled it away for the scrap that they made from it, which is really nice for her. So now she needs a shed in the backyard to throw some of her shed stuff in. So it's a 69D. Yep. All right, let me check out the chat again. I missed something here. Two p.m. Okay, so you're on. You're Eastern. Okay, so you're on in about 30 minutes then. Okay, Copper All Coins is live in about 22 minutes. I mean 28 minutes, 26 minutes now. Can't even speak anymore. Hybox has just posted a link for him there. So we'll take us a little bit yet because I still got to go through everything and see if anything fits in the book. So we'll be just about 3 o'clock. We'll probably raid Copper. We're gonna raid you today, buddy. So I'm gonna try to push this right up until about 3 o'clock, and then we'll do a raid on Copper Owl coins. I see a Wheatie. I see 2 Wheaties at least. 98 with a close AM. Here's Wheatie number 1. This roll here. Here comes another Wheatie. That one was a 1956 D, nice common one. Another Wheatie. This is an older one. There's a 2000 with a closed AM. Let's grab that another Wheatie here in this bunch. I don't think there's any. Might be one more Wheatie in that one. I see one that could be a Wheatie down there, and that's a lot of shinies in that one. Oh, you bet, Rick. This is the sweetest penny box I've ever had. The only thing that could make it better is if I could find a DDO here. Ooh, 1937p. Sweet. Started to find some older ones too. Here's a 1945. An almost Wheatie, 1959. I call him an almost Wheatie. You bet. This is just like a little kid in a candy store, man. I love my Wheaties too. The Canadian pennies, they're so detailed and pretty. I just think they're just a sweet looking coin. Do we have one? No. All right, my eyes are staring. Oh, 1959 Canadian. First year of Elizabeth, I'm told, right? No, he's in 52. 52 it changed. 52, Randy. 52. Not 50. I keep thinking 58 for some reason. That's several 58s I got. Yeah, it's new. This coin, this one here looked like a bunch of newer coins. Didn't think I was going to find more, just the one Wheatie in that group. All right, so let's see. What do we got? That's a 56. So that starts the next pile. 71S. 1937. That's an almost Wheatie. It's a 95. 45. All right. About 75 Wheaties. We got 2 rolls to go. It's got a copper ender and a shiny ender. We'll do this. We'll do the shiniest end first, I guess, and grab up the other end. It's a brilliant 2005. I think I got a. I think there's already one in there, but it's just I don't see any marks on it whatsoever. Just looking at it without it being under the scope. So we'll see if it comes close to. A lot of 64Ds in this box. 2000 with a close AM, 92 with a wide AM. I don't see any Wheaties in this one either. In this real roll here. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. I corrected myself. At 52 was the last year for George. Hey Rick, did you hear? Was you here when I talked about I sold it for my daughter, so I made like 20 or 30 bucks on it. But all I did is list it, and for her, she took all the pictures and sent it to me. I just listed it on my eBay channel. Last night at 10:22, I listed a hand scanner. She wanted me to list it for 150, and after I looked up sold comps, the lowest sold comp was 229, and that was on a used one on an auction. And all the new ones that were selling, this was brand new in the box, still in this plastic wrapper and everything. She picked it up for $8. I listed it at 1028 or 22, something like that. And at 1050, my phone chimed and it was sold for $315. So it was less than a half an hour. So I think it was 20. I think I figured it at 28 minutes it took to sell, and it sold. And she says, "Well, I thought 325 was going to be too high. Now I think we should have listed it for more." And I said, "Yeah. What about the guy who punched in the 315 and it was auto accepted?" And he's going, "Man, I should have put in less." Because it auto accepted. Because I had it to auto accept anything at 275 and up to auto accept. And he put in 315 and it auto accepted. This is my fastest sell ever. Pretty good. Yeah, they are. They're expensive. Yeah. Yeah, man, really. I'd like to find a ton of them. She got them. We got a new store. I got to go Friday. I've been there once, but I was late in the afternoon when I got there. We have one of those 1980 Canadian. We have one of those stores that they throw all the stuff in the bins, and on Friday it's $8 for anything. It doesn't matter what it is. If it's a piece of cloth, it's still $8. A shirt, it's still $8. But you find things like she got a pair of brand new pair of Skechers, the expensive Skechers that have the memory foam is in the bottom. I think it has it new. She got it new in the box, and they sell for between $80 and $100. And then she got that scanner. She almost didn't keep it, and then she decided to look it up, and she was like, "Oh man, I'm so glad I didn't throw that back." After she looked it up and found out they were going for around $300. And yeah, that was the quickest sale ever. I'd love to find a dozen of them, or even 2 dozen of them, man. Yeah. All right, guys. So let's get it. Make it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I'm okay. I don't have as many Canadian as I thought. I only got stacks of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. All right. Oh no, that one's got it. That one's good. That one's good. Just the first one, short one. So in Canadian, we ended up with 48 Canadian, and like 2007 was the newest we found, and we went all the way back to 1942 was the oldest. Pretty nice finds there. These right here are all these are all the shinies. We're going to look for not that one. There's a couple of nasty Oh, 2009s. I just keep them. So the 2009s. That's a 2009. That's a 2009. 2009. That wasn't worth keeping. All right, we had 4. We have 8 2009s. That's a 59. I don't save those anymore. 71S. Okay, so we need to do these Wheaties into piles. Here we got 25 minutes. We're good. Look at that. This was a 56 stunner. Or 58D, I'm sorry. Just in beautiful shape. Look at this 59D. And then this was the 56D. That's pretty nice. Or not, it's not a stunner, but really nice. It's got a little bit more damage on the back, a little wear. Looks like it might be a weak strike in the middle there a little bit. Okay, so we want to keep those out separate. All right, so let's see what we got in Wheaties then. 44. And I'm going to start in the 45. Oop, another Canadian. 1950 Canadian. So we're at 49 Canadians. I got a Canadian in the wrong pile. Another 45. Another 40. A 50. Another 40. A 50. A 50. 45. 46. There's a couple of 55s. We should check for some doubling. No. And no. '69S. I knew I was short a couple of these. I had a couple of 69s in here. 44, 55. Let's see. Mr. MJ, how you doing? I'm coming for dinner package total. As soon as I get the teleport working. Hey, Jeff Crumpler, how you doing today? Just a crazy, crazy box today. Jeff, I don't know if you heard here. We had 59 Canadian, over 70 Wheaties. We had a Wheatie dump box. We're just sorting them out right now, and we're going to do 56. So I can check the book. 56, 53, 58, 44, 1950, 57, 45, 44, 57, 45, 1950, 41, 46, 53, 54, 57, 57, Hey Annie, what's going on? We should have done a penny box battle. It's just ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I had over 80 Wheaties, 59 Canadian, 9 2009s, just crazy box. Had over 10 44s. I had one of all the 50s. I got a 50, a 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, and a 58. I have at least one of all of them. $19.40. Another 1944, 1945, 1958, 1942, 1945, 1946, 1935, another 1945, 1937, a 56, a 48, a 29S, a 52, a 57, a 57, a 56, 42, 51, a 53, and a 52. And then we had these three here got this Look at this. This is 58D, just a stunner. It's got a few little milk spots on it. Look at this. 59 is definitely a stunner. And a 56, I think it was. D, yeah. It was pretty nice, real nice. All right, let's get the books and see where we're going to fill some spots real quick. We're going to hit Copper Owl Coins. It goes on in about 15 minutes. So we're trying to get done before that. It's got to be in this group here. It's the Jefferson Nickel. Okay, here it is. What's Canada? Lincoln. All right, let's just go right back to 2009 to 40 to start with. All right, so the first one was the 29S. Definitely fills a spot. 37P fills a spot. 35P fills a spot. 37P. We just had one in there, but this one's actually better. Got a change out already. All right. Let's see. 40s, they go to just 40. So I got a couple of 40s here. I got a 40P. No, that's a 41. I already got a 40P and it's better than it's in there. So, all right. So we filled what? 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 spots in that one. Nice. That's the hard one to fill. All right. So from 41 to 74 here. So we'll start here with the 41s. 41P. Nah, it's got some rim damage, so we'll leave the one that's in there. 42P. One that's in there is a little better. 42D, definitely better. That's in there. 41. Yeah, that one. And the 41P. Okay, no. All right, let's see. 42s. We just need a 42S. And I know I don't have a 42S in here. I don't think. I got a 44P. It has to be a nicer 44. Okay, I don't have any 42s. These are all 44s. So we got some that beats the 44 that's in there. That one's close. Okay. Yeah, I think it does. We upgraded a 44. Trying to get down with this quick here. Okay, we're gonna run out of time. 45P, you're gonna need a 45D and a 45S. Those are all Philadelphia. And the one that's in there is pretty nice. I was going to take a nice one to beat it. What we got for 45? Okay, 46. We got all the 46. Take a nice one to fill that one. No. 48. 48D fills a spot. 48P. The one's in there is better. 49P. Fills the spot. 51D. 51D. 51D is good. What did I have over here? I had a 56D and a 59D. Just barely. Well, 59D was pretty nice that was in there. But that does upgrade that one. And the 56D are definitely going to upgrade. A couple of real stunners there. 52D. No. A 50P. No, one center's better. Not good. No, we're good. Now let's do while I'm doing this, guys. Let's do the end of stream giveaway here. In light of the great finds, we're giving a Benji away. 53D, pretty nice one in there. No, 53P. Yeah. 54D. Yeah, there we filled a spot. $55D isn't really that great of one. This one's actually better. We're only gonna do the Wheaties, guys. I'll do those other ones after we get the. Yeah, get them in. You got we got 8 minutes, and we're gonna have to go to Copper Out Coins. Is gonna be starting up, so I'm starting to get into the better looking coins now. I don't need any 56 unless it's a really nice 56P. These are all 56Ds. Every one of those was 56D. All right, what do I need in the 57s? I need a 57P or a really nice 57D. 57P. Filled another spot. That's a 53D. What's in there's better. And a 58P. That upgrades too. Nice, guys. We filled about 10 slots and upgraded 3 or 4 or 5. You got about a minute and a half. 50. This goes to 97, 95, 94, 94, 95, 62D. Upgrades that one. Another upgrade, 62D. 64D. Another upgrade. I knew some of these were going to upgrade too. So 95, 96, 97, 92, 68D. Yep, upgrades that. $62D. That one in there, just upgraded it. It's better. 84, an 83, and a 95. All right. Pretty nice. Where we at? Got 5 minutes. Might as well go through these real quick. So we got a 94D, 94D. This one looks the best. 94D. Boy, it does upgrade that. Okay, we just upgraded another one. 95D and an 83. 95D. Well, that one upgrades too. This 91 in there had a lot of surface scratches on it. The one I put in there don't have many at all. 83P. Yeah, that one in there is better. Got 30 seconds. 84. Replacing the 84D too. Oh, by the way, Rick, I don't know if you heard me. I'm gonna hit that place Friday and see if I can't find some buys like that. Gonna pay $8 and get something I can sell for over $300. 97 fills a spot. 96D. No, they're about the same. 95D. That one's better. That's in there. Oh, that one's better than that one though. Another upgrade. 97D. Yeah, that one upgrades too. And 95P. $5D. And 97P. Wow, nice box, guys. Woo! Woo, woo. What a box. That one's almost full. And I probably just missed that one. I missed the 90D. I have to after I'm going to have a list next time I go do these. We're going to get a list to go through them. So, all right, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Half, quarter, 1/5, 1/6, 1/8. Stop. Sandy Fetter, how you doing? Is it Fader? Or I heard Chevy say Fader. That's one of those weird ones where the E sounds like an A. I don't understand it. It's like 2, 2, and 2. And the winner of let's get the Benji out. Let's see. We got a Benji. Where's the Benjis? Can't find the Benjis. There they are. Benjis. I knew I had some in there somewhere. Since we had a bunch of old coins, we're going to do an old Benji. 1949, just to stay in stride. A 1949P Benji. End of stream. Hi, Pockets. Can you get copper altcoins again and post it one time? We're going to rate copper altcoins, guys. And the Benji winner is going to go to Lola, I think you're a first-time winner. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Yudi? Am I close? Not a Kennedy, Seaweed says. It is pronounced Fader. Okay, I'll remember that. What's up? No, I'm not taking. We're Con and I are going to dinner tonight. We're going to hit the Chinese restaurant at about 6. So no, 6 or 7. So no problem. As soon as you get here. Yep. It is plastic. Oh, cool. So it's easy to take apart then. Yeah. Okay. I got a piece of plywood in my garage you can have in my shed out back. So all you need is some couple of 4x4s to put. They're like you need like 3 4x4s to lay down, then screw the plywood to the 4x4s and then put it on top. I'm ending my stream. I'll talk when you get here. But so guys, this is my daughter. She's got my truck getting the thing picked up. So all right. Thanks guys for everybody coming in today. I'll be done just a minute. Give me a minute. You want to say bye to everybody? Come on. I'm right here on this one. Everybody, Connor says bye to everybody too. Lady Kid Nichols, how you doing? We had a great box today.
Isn't the name of the restaurant Emperor Walk?
Oh yeah, Shibby Rob is on too, guys. Anybody wants to go there, do a just a minute, Danielle or Connor. I'll get you in a minute. I'll send an email. Okay, thanks, Lola. Yeah, Rick, Copper All Coins or Shibby Rob, whichever one you guys want to raid. I'm going over to Copper Isle first, then I'll probably end up at Shibby's to see what he's got in his auction, whether I want to buy anything today. Dennis Jameson, thank you for coming in. Mike Skiles, Lady Kid Nichols, High Pockets, Lola, Great Scott, Handy Andy, Seaweed Coins, Sadie Fader, the Paydirt. That's like the you related to the Tranquiliquist Fader who made it rich in on the America's Got Talent and then went to Vegas and he went from struggling artist to millionaire. Seaweed Coins with no, not a Kennedy. Legit Sir Noobs, how you doing today? I didn't say hi to you earlier. Dennis Jameson, Package Total, Todd to Todd, Biting Bull, how you doing? Glad you guys could hear the end of the stream. If you didn't hear, guys, we had 90 Wheaties, 50 Canadian, 9 2009s, and we upgraded about 15 spots in the book for either new coins or upgrade in the book. So we put in like 15 to 20 coins to win the book. Sweet day today. Just a beautiful box. Wish I'd had it for if I'd had it for a box battle, I'd had 300 points, guys. All right, Shibby Rob, High Pockets got them both in there, guys. Pick one. Please tell them it's a raid from Sir Benji. Give me some love, some credit over there. If you don't, both those guys are great. They have really fantastic streams. Shibby Rob's is great. Copper All Coins is really good, great too. Both of them have great streams. I'm probably going to I'll be in Copper All for a while, and then I'll jump over to Shibby's and see if I got a See if he's got anything there I want in the auction. So Shibby's having an auction. Copper Oil's having a coin hunt. So everybody have a great day. Stay safe. And I'll see you all on the next box. Ciao.